もっと聞きたいならリンゴをちょうだいよ。行動するんだ、旅人よ。失われた詩篇が僕たちを待っている。もっと聞きたいならリンゴをちょうだいよ。
All right. So I think, oh wait, I think I have an extra instance open somewhere. Don't want echo. I'm gonna be doing like daily stuff in Genshin. I don't know if are you familiar with the game at all? I'll be doing dailies and then, I don't know, some of the event. And then moving on to art later. Where is this thing? Down there.
よいしょ。やっほー。お？走るより飛ぶ方が早いよ。
See it. Michelle never stops. Talk to Michelle. Oh boy. I hate these multi-part. Basically any daily quest that isn't as fast as possible. Let's go, Michelle. Alright, there we go. Off to this one. Increasing danger. That's an easy one. Yep. There we go. On to the next spot. Here. Mr. Fatui. Slimes. Alrighty, buddy. Okay. There we go. On to the next and last one. Okay, so after this, what's it called? I'm gonna have some resin, so we'll be doing that as well. I need to collect, what's it called? A Ride and Ascension domain stuff. Once we do that, we can do the event. Once we do the event, we can move on to art. In here. Have you collected your, what's it called? I don't know what the hell it's called. But there's like a Primo Gem event. Oh wait, that's not really anything. On Twitch? With some kind of Twitch extension. You did? Okay. Actually, I think I did it, but I never claimed the code. I'll probably have to do that soon after this. Also, I have no good character for this. I should have switched teams before I started this. No, come back. Go. Okay, daily's done. I have, I'm not gonna wait for a second resin. I should go do the mining as usual. Do you need to join, or do you want to join me for mining at all? Need any ores? This one, wait, where'd it go? Down there and up there. Game is closed? Oh, okay. What you up to tonight then? About to head off to sleep? Oh. Did you know Ray also plays, or played, Final Fantasy 14? He doesn't have a subscription at the moment, but apparently he's done all the content so far. Or at least main content. So he's just waiting for Endwalker release to come back. person. And she's dead. So that's it. Looks alright. Oh, what the hell? Burn the fire, please. There we go. Get out of here. What the hell? You doing alright there, buddy? Okay, that's it for that mining. Oh boy, should I? Okay. I guess I'm doing this Inazuma, what's it called? Ore mining as well. Now that you can convert these ones into what's it called? Into ore as well. Actually, well, yeah, might as well. So go. Do I need any? No. Dendrobium, I guess maybe I might need, but don't really need handguards. Don't really need anything. Okay, just heading off to mine the ores. After the ores, I guess straight to the event, huh? After the ores. I guess I can also do, I can do some domain runs. Let's burn this. If it burns, it does not burn. Oh god. Nothing burns. Come on. Why is it so difficult for you, Beidou? Okay. Next location up here. Let me also go heal. And we go back. Back. Teleport. Go back. Oh, what the hell? There's a Tanuki. 1 second, Mr. Tanuki. I'll go... Wait, where the hell? Yeah, I assume there's stuff like dailies in Final Fantasy XIV. How is that? Are they relatively short or pretty long? Last location, and then off to do the event. Kind of different. What's this? I forget when I saw it, but I saw like a gold saucer event that was happening. I think it was like, I don't know, earlier this month, maybe last month. There are many dailies and weeklies activities in 14, but none are stuff that you feel you're missing out on rewards or resources because they're all farmable. Okay. Of course, that makes sense, given that it's like a MMORPG. Essentially, everything is grindable at any time. Unlike Genshin, where you kind of gotta do dailies. Alright, lady, let's do this. Like the gold saucer you mentioned, you can get some extra currency if you do some dailies, but if you don't, you can still play the games and get rich there. So you can get money off of it? That sounds awesome. Instead of like, I don't know, so, how would you normally get money? Oh, actually, I hear the marketplace is quite the culture. They're very strict on like being able to keep the market stable. Like I heard people get pissed if you fluctuate the prices of things too much. Fire, so overload isn't allowed. Screw them. Let's do dust double stuff. I don't really do dust double much, but we'll do water here, and then ice over here. Yes. Water. And water. I saw low level at very low, affordable prices for people who are leveling up. Near you are the people's champ. Some people charge very high because the market price is high, so I dumped the price down to something reasonable. Okay. Oh, we get 4 now. Interesting. Raise attack level of all Vinificus Mechanici when you select one ominous stick. Selecting ominous sticks is like my favorite thing to do. So I'll be doing that. Spec 10 modifies Dust Devil's basic attack so that to a wind blade that pushes opponents back. Okay, that sounds good. So I'll just wait for that to go. Let me collect my BP stuff. Okay, we're already at the max. Let's go. Alright, come on. Come on, buddy. Oh, what the hell? They got pushed backwards. Good, good, good. Oh, a lot of them are dying like before they even get to me. Let's dance. Go. Management. No, don't need this one. Sure. Glacial. No. Deal bonus damage to opponents who have above 50% HP. Interesting. Sure. Charity's AoE increase. That's always nice. Arcanum's AoE increase. Superconduct. Nope. Okay. Let's go with this. Oh wait, what the hell? Animo does. Oh wait, no, it does. What? There's that. Should be fine, right? Oh, come on. What the hell? There we go, just like barely. Oh my god, what? Do I lose? Okay, no. About to say, please don't actually make me lose just because I. Oh, come on, are you serious? This is so bad. Oh god. Alright, this is doing damage. How do I do damage? Please stop. Oh my god. Get over there. There we go. Jesus. Jesus. Why is it so bad? Note to self. Let's not. Continually pull in enemies it is facing. For every 3 times you redraw, decrease Beneficus points cost of 1 to 6 to 0. What? That's really good. What the hell? Cute. Okay, we'll do that. No, stop. What are you doing, buddy? I wonder if I can. Oh, I can. Can cause fall damage, huh? Well, so much for that. Guess I need even more. Let's go more glacial. Our glacial. I feel like this is a pretty bad idea. So this will go with Arcanum. And then we'll just go for some nice old... Do I already have that? Damage to Frozen. Yeah. Wait, what? All Fortune Mystic stick gain an ominous stick effect. Isn't that terrible? What the hell? Why'd we want that? Just more increased stuff. Effect. Dark shot, binding, Arcane. Or skip. I have 10 out of 14. Isn't this what I want, actually? Oh. Yeah, my things attack super slow. Why are they so slow? Should be fine, because water is gonna... Okay, yeah. Gamble? I'll be gambling... Oh, right, no. I'm gonna be doing, like, a character ascension domain later. Not artifact, unfortunately. Vaporize, I guess so. Crack shot, I don't really care about that. Glacial and elemental mastery. Sure. Nope. I do want a bunch of dust devil stuff just because I have it. Stop. Oh boy. I guess now my glacial stuff is like absolutely weak and useless. What happened to the stick that I thought my stuff is supposed to be like 0 cost once I redraw 3 times? What happened to that thing? I'll have to actually let me read it. For every 3 times you redraw, decreases the Beneficus points cost of 1 wonder stick to 0. What exactly is a wondrous stick then? What the hell? Alright, buddy. I think it's the redraw cost? No, it's talking about like a wonder stick. The redraw cost is kinda, I think it's worded at least a little bit nicer than that. Or more accurately. Jesus, these dudes move really slow. What the hell? What keeps pushing them back? I don't know, I'm also supposed to... I'm gonna get the sound source up. Alright, there we go. Horizon. You about that? Yeah. Song. Song request. No. Damn, this thing takes so long. Window capture. Contract. And I want just nothing. These dudes take forever. What the hell? Ratio. Wait a minute. Prop pad. Okay. Talk. Oh, no, what? 1,000? 100? 500? 600. 630. Okay. From the right, we want. Kira. And that's good enough. And make it. Capacity 50-ish. Wait, why is it so full? Interesting. Okay, I think that was one of the either BP or like one of the, what's it called? Did I need to do it within? Yeah, this one. So I got that one, so I can immediately get to 50 BP. Alright, another annoying one. Well, now we have 3 portals. Ah, shoot. 3 portals. We got these middle trolls, hill trolls. They're all gonna come to here. 1, 2. Where's the third one coming through? 3. Okay. Charity. We're gonna have like an Arcarum here or something. Another charity. Barbara Ikuyo. Charity, and then from there we can just stack everything. So we don't get Hydro or Electro. Hydro or Electro. So we'll do Vaporize? I don't know. Dust Devil kind of sucked earlier. Oh wait, no. Hydro or Electro. Melt. I guess we will. We'll just stick with. We'll just get insane levels of Dust Devil. Dust Devil, please carry me. Is this a good idea? No. No, it's not. In fact, it's probably a terrible idea to be doing this. Okay. It takes forever. I wish there was like a 2x speed up. Yeah, just a speed up button. It takes so long. Bring it! Come on. Glacial Boom's basic attack to Froststorm arrows that deal greater damage to frozen opponents. The basic attack can also now attack one extra opponent. Oh, that's nice. Increases the incidence of auspicious sticks and affluent sticks, but decreases the pool of available sticks by 2 when selecting Fortune/Mystic sticks from now on. I don't think so. I don't know. So we can get Inferno and that kind of sounds bad. I know it doesn't really attack speed. I don't know. I thought I was just gonna go like full animal. Upgrades Inferno, making a decrease in opponent's defense when he deals damage to them. Stacks up to 3 times. Just want a bunch of points. Okay. So we'll stick out for that one. Oh my god, it still hasn't ended. What the hell? Okay, there we go. Yeah, it just started. Yeah, this is actually taking forever. Jeez. Aside from Dust Devil, I'm gonna have 3 more slots. What the hell do I want in those 3 slots? Yeah, I don't know. This is probably gonna be fine until the last wave. I don't know how we're gonna do for the last wave. Also, what the hell? How are you guys getting through? Odd. Okay. Just gonna I'm gonna see what happens if you just stack everything into a single one. Why does it keep missing? Where are these things aiming? I don't understand. It's going like straight ahead and then it misses. Is that just how this thing works? Why do I not remember that? It legit just does nothing. Okay, let me get there. I don't understand. Does it actually only hit straight forward? What the hell? Let me see if I like accidentally get that. Increase by 100. Select this multiple times to further increase the attack gained. No, 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 no. Yeah, it doesn't really say anything that it's. Oh, whatever. So boom, 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 boom. To start the next round. Paynum's attack increase effect. Sure. Randomly destroys one Mechanicus. Beautiful. All fortune sticks gain an ominous stick effect. Okay, I'm gonna check this out. What the hell is that? Why would you choose this? What? Basically, none of this is good. Or like, it's never a good idea to get it. What the hell? Also, this is terrible. What the hell? Come on! Oh god, it's bad, it's bad. Can I at least, Come on. No. Oh god. Ain't doing too hot. Okay, I'm gonna change this to Inferno. Double deaths, blah 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 blah. No. I just want this double dust devil stuff. No, not that either. Sure. Okay, why the hell would I want this stuff? Note to self: never get that ominous stick thing anymore. Oh, I understand why. It's because it decreases everything's cost by half. But seriously, why? Okay. Why would you want it? I guess it's only in the case that you're going hard into a single what's it called? A single element, or like a single basically the same thing that I'm doing. However, there's no point if I don't get sticks for it. Oh, come... shoot. Huh. Apparently you can ruin the thing that you're gonna be building. Like, you're buying the tarot card for. That's interesting. Okay, that should be enough. Oh, I destroyed like 3 of my things. Ah, Jesus Christ, what the hell, dude? Oh, did I just lose? Yeah, these guys are going way too fast. So much for that. As long as I don't straight up lose, it's fine. Okay, we'll settle for that. Free shots for no under 6 great misfortune. Okay. I think that'll be it for today. Oh god. And check out the shop. No. Get me out of here. These two. Complete stage 9. Get 400 Mechanicus Mastery EXP in a stage 8. What is Mechanicus Mastery EXP? $5,100. Oh, what the hell? So you're not limited to... Huh. Is that... 34? Nah, we're just gonna go to... Let's go to the... This one. I need a ton of these stupid scrolls. So let's go get them. What the hell is this place? I've never been here. Oh, jeez. It's actually pretty easy. Go, 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 go. On over here. then
ここだよ。 足元に気をつけて。
easy peasy. Oh wait, 122 up there.
走るより飛ぶ方が早いよ。
I'm not getting any golds. Hmm.
逃げようなんて思わないでよね。
みんながそばにいてくれるわ。
5番火を吹け。話風よ。一緒に遊ぼうよ。
全力攻撃。
料理の時間だ。風だ。いざ。
What the hell? Oh,
熱々でしょ。ここだよ。いざ。
みんながそばにいてくれるわ。戦わせなきゃ。
一緒に遊ぼうよ。この程度の傷、剣に近い。足元に気を
oh god. Oh, fuck it.
いざ。
It's gonna take forever now.
逃げようなんて思わないでよね。いざ。5番火を吹け。一緒に遊ぼうよ。風よ。私に答え。
Keep doing this.
燃えろ。
いざ。
There we go. I'm not getting any golds. I just want golds. Okay, let's do this again. Alrighty. Burst, another E, Tornado. Oh, oops. Another Venti Burst. And oh wait, hold up. Never mind. Oh boy. I guess I might as well, yeah, might as well just put Venti Burst right here. Come on. And that should be it. Okay, if I don't get gold here, that'll be 4, technically 8 runs without a single gold. Okay, thank God. And I got 2. Okay. Okay. I was about to lose my mind there. Oh boy. Okay, so let me check how many scrolls I have. Honestly, not that many, huh? 30, 40, 20. And I need how much exactly again? I need 963 and 114 goals. What the hell? Jesus. 114. At what level does it, like, cost that much more? Oh, it's because I don't... I never bother to A6 anybody. Which makes sense. I don't need to do anything else. I think I'll be moving on to art real soon. Yeah? Yeah, I think so. Okay, let me switch over to art real quick. Give me a moment. Alrighty. So I think I'll be doing this part for like the rest of the night. Actually, I gotta update the art. I should more or less be doing this for the rest of the night. I don't know how long I'll be going on. I have some stuff in the morning that I gotta be doing, so maybe tonight's not that long of a stream. I'll see. Honestly, I'll probably still be up quite a long time. Let me go hit up Ray. Okay. Where's my stylus? Not stylus. Okay, there it is. Near, I don't know if you're around, but do you know the Muppets at all? Let me find out who the hell do I want to actually make these characters. Muppet tier list is what we'll do. Okay. Just so that we're clear, this is just a reference to the story, to the Genshin story, where people are speculating that Raiden is apparently a puppet, that she's not like actually bad or whatever. I don't know which Muppet to make all of these though, to be honest. Sarah's already Kermit. I don't think there's... I guess I can still change it if I need to. And I can make, what's it called? What are the other Muppets though? Honestly, I never watched the Muppets. Is Elmo even considered a Muppet? I'm looking at these tier lists and Elmo actually doesn't even pop up. What the hell is Elmo then? I know Swedish Chef, and I know, I forgot what the hell the pig's name is, but I recognize her at least. I guess, yeah. I guess one of them will make the pig. We'll just have to make Yai the pig. And I don't know. Can I? What the hell is this meep thing? Meep, 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 meep. Muppet. Beaker. Beaker is its name. And the pig Muppet, her name is Miss Piggy. Which is fine. Very, let's see. Just trying to find a good reference. What the hell? Okay. She's got big ol' eyelashes. I fear for what people might think of seeing my browser history sometimes. Okay, so we have that. Let me copy paste this. Oh wait, no, what the hell? Not in my damn... I copy pasted it directly into my damn live stream thing. Also, let me get this song request stuff. There we go. Okay. Let me get my layers up. Is over here. First, we're gonna have to widen this up a little bit. Yeah, get over there a bit. And then we're gonna... Where did I put the layer with the borders? This? No. Not that either. Okay, I don't know where the hell... Where did my borders go? This one? Okay. Now we'll just keep that on the side. And now... I guess I'm just gonna do away with that. Get my eraser, get my pencil. And then, of course, this layer. Yeah, so her eyes, well, very much in that kind of sense. is her eyes are pretty close together, yeah. She's got a big old pig nose. That. You can always change your facial expressions later. Honestly, I don't know what the hell. I don't know what AI's expression would really be like. Maybe the nose, yeah, the nose is even bigger. My nose is too small. I don't know about these eyes. Yeah, we'll just have to make big ol' eyelashes. Are her eyes too big? Yeah, actually, it might be too big. Hey Ray, what's up? I'm back on this cursed drawing that I was doing before. I'm pretty sure you've seen it. Yeah, eyes are too big. How's your day been? Just got home from work. Wait, I forget. Did you just recently get a job or something? Or have you been working while going to school? Because I know you were also doing job interviews recently. Nah, I help out my parents every Sunday. Ooh, what do your parents do? Or like, what do they do? Job convenience store. Oh, shoot. With me. Are there ever any crazy stories that you have working at a convenience store? Actually. Maybe not like that. Let my dad sleep in and he comes around 2 p.m. to take over. Okay, so you got like morning shift. Nearly had physical fights once, yeah. That's the stuff I'm talking about. And her heart, her tongue is a heart. Okay. That's close enough to a heart. Actually, never mind. Let me fix it. You would, of course, win if you got into those fights, right, Ray? Oh, big ol' eyes. You got really big eyes, actually. Or like eyeballs. Not eyeballs. You've been in many fights before? You have a black belt in MMA. And a big ego. That's the most important part. I, unfortunately, probably would not be very good in a fight. I do martial arts, but like my martial art is not applicable to the real world. My martial art only works if I have a stick in my hand. Except if you have a stick in your hand in a fight, then you're probably already gonna win. Compared to like someone with their bare fists. So what you're saying is you always carry a stick with you. Yeah. Unless you're trying to imply something else, then no. No, right? We're not doing that today. I have no size palette thing. Where is it? Color, not color editor. Where'd it go? I haven't seen saying it today, but as long as they're doing okay. That's not a double chin, no. That's just big old lips and then a chin. Did you have to stop doing MMA once you, or are you still doing MMA, or did COVID kind of put a stop to that? Or maybe you stopped before, but I don't know. I guess my question is, do you still do MMA? I left a few years ago because of in-house drama. Wow. What the hell? We're still talking about, we're talking about at your dad's convenience store, right? Wow, Ray. So, what the? So aggressive. Yeah, the eye's even bigger. big are her eyes anyways? Oh, they're actually pretty... Okay. They just have, okay. It's getting, like, worse and worse in, like, a good way. With everything that I finish. Let me go find a reference for Yae, so I can do her hair. Yeah, obviously Kermit's hair is like blasting in the wind, so we're gonna do something very similar for Yae. And Piggy's head, where would it end? Where's her hair? Kind of like extends downward. But because of the air, it's going to be blowing outwards. She's also got these like weird earring things going on, which I guess I'm going to have to draw, huh? Let's get that. There we go. First time not seeing Santa? It happens every so often. I mean, Santa, I'd assume is gonna be coming in a bit, but who knows? Maybe they don't pop up today. You missed your friend already. Okay, good enough. Get that out of the way. Would this be blowing in front of her face too? I don't know. I guess we can copy paste it if we want. Just like do that. I don't know. It doesn't really specify where in the world it's attached to her head. It's just like on her side. Because she doesn't exactly have ears. Yeah, it just like straight up floats on the side of her head. There's also another diamond looking thing. Yeah, it just like straight up floats next to her head. Oh, that was a mistake. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do with it. We can maybe copy it later, but for now we'll keep this deleted. We'll have one copy there. As usual, Ray. I assume you're like doing other stuff, but if you ever want to, song queue is always up. Oh, so this thing is below. Okay, her hair does this stupid weird thing. Weathering with you, with someone, or are you just you're watching that alone? I've actually heard, no, I don't know. I've heard like mixed things on it. I guess nothing bad, but just like because it was after, it was like the movie right after Your Name, right? That Makoto Shinkai did. Everyone was kind of like, eh, it's all right compared to Your Name. Everyone just like heavily compared it to Your Name, and maybe that set up like too much expectations. It is very good looking, is what everyone I think will agree on though. I see. I mean, you're not far enough in to make an opinion or like give an opinion on your thoughts on the show? Not show, but movie. What is this? 15 minutes. Oh, okay, yeah. Makes sense. Something's off about the head. I mean, technically there's a lot that's off about this drawing, but something about the head. Maybe... Shit, what the hell? That is that? Okay. I'll remove this hair. You can also kind of move this one. Maybe because this side isn't round enough. And of course, there's the top of the head. And on top of the top of the head, we've got some crazy hair ornament stuff going on. So let me get to that in a sec. By the way, Ray, I shouldn't be doing any, well, I don't know. Maybe to you, I'll be streaming quite long enough. But today, I should be heading out relatively earlier than my other streams. Just because I have some stuff to do tomorrow morning. Oh, sorry. Shit. I don't know. Something looks weird about this. I won't be streaming for that long. Maybe, well, I'll still be on for like another 3 or so hours, but relative to my usual stream time, I'll be ending a little bit earlier. Yeah. I'll only be streaming for like 3 hours more anyways. If that, who knows? Guess I should do some stuff like this, huh? Oh. What is this layer? It's nothing. So I guess I'm gonna draw the head ornament on this layer. What does she have? She's got something. Oh, whoops. Like this, some kind of triangle thing. Where's this circle? Let me get the lips. Smaller, closer. Actually, no, it's kind of low. So like that. We'll make it bigger. One more time. Actually, no. That's that. And then one more time. And it's going to end on a line like that. Here, this. What are these things? They're like antlers, kind of. Give me 1 second, let me get this spaced out correctly. She has one more layer to this. That only goes from here to there. Actually, a little bit larger. From here, here. It's gonna stop like halfway. good enough there. Still missing a bit of her hair. Stuff over here. Then now I just have to figure out what the hell Yaimiko wears. And of course give her the body of Miss Piggy over here. Her body is... I can just do like a hand over mouth kind of thing, huh? Muppet has 4 fingers. Maybe not. Maybe a little bit different. Maybe a bit more straight out. I guess that is fine. She does have 4 fingers, right? Should, yeah. 3 and then a thumb-ish. Okay, so how did you consider the thumb? That's too big for a thumb, or yeah, too big. And of course, this is too... The middle finger would be the longest. Of course, this is also too long for the pinky. Pinky and the brain. Actually, scratch that. I'm gonna put this Twitch soundtrack on pause. I'm gonna play my own shit. I'm gonna play the Final Fantasy VII Remake soundtrack. Wait, this is also really weird to listen to while drawing something as cursed as this. How would I guess something like that, huh? Good enough. Now she's usually wearing some kind of glove, if I recall. Yeah. But Yai herself, does she wear anything? No, not really. I'll give her gloves anyways, just as a reference to Miss Piggy. Let me see how this looks if I remove everything right here. Looks alright. Looks alright. That's a little too loud. Hey Armand, what's up? I'm just drawing art. I don't know if you're interested in that, but indeed, Final Fantasy soundtrack. Have you played through 7 Remake, Nier? No PS there. Wow. Well, good news is that it should be coming to PC. I forget exactly when, but there is a PC port in the works, if I recall correctly. Which, I don't know. I haven't played it myself either, but I've watched so much. I basically know everything in the game through just like watching other people play. So I don't know if I'll be interested in picking it up, but I do very much like it. I do very much like the series or the game. Real question is, Nier, are you team Eris or Tifa or anybody else in general? This isn't even in regards to shipping, just like your favorite character, I guess. Eris, because how's that? Okay. I don't know if that's a good reason for being Team Eris. Are you her team out of like pity? Your Team Eris because you know that she has no chance? Though to be fair, it's not Eris who doesn't have a chance. It's actually Cloud that doesn't have a chance. Yeah, sorry, Ray. Turns out that Eris actually lives in the game. I think there's actually like a glitch even in the base game that you can... Wait, never mind. I'm thinking of something else. It's a more romantic story and focus. It was very innovative by killing a main character and not reviving them later, unlike all games that came before it. I mean, there's a bunch of characters that die in 6. I don't really remember... No, I'm pretty sure Ray's just joking with you. Ray also likes Final Fantasy a lot, so I'd be extremely surprised if he didn't know. But yeah, in 6 a lot of people died. I know, what's it called? At the very least, in 6, if you don't save Shadow, due to some stupid, it's not even saving Shadow. It's like when the world is collapsing or whatever. If you don't wait for him to come back when the island or whatever the hell you're on is sinking, because you're on like a timer, so it rushes the newbies. It makes them feel like there's feel pressure to leave as soon as possible, and it actually tricks people into leaving before Shadow comes back. And so if you leave before he comes back, he dies permanently. They die, but they're not like main characters. I guess so. And then there's also what's his face and his like entire family. Crap, I'm blanking out on his name. The one that looks like the Dragon Ball character. Cyril, I think. FF6. No, not Cyril. Who the hell? If I remember well, FF6 has like 20 plus characters you end up with. Not like 20 plus, but you can make like 3 full teams of 4, so at least 12. Oh jeez. Locke, Terra, Celeste, Sabin, Edgar. We're more like the main characters. Well, if you want to look at it, if you consider the, not Celestials, what the hell are the summons called in that game? If you consider them, those her family, technically her entire lineage like died at the beginning of the game. Not at the beginning of the game, but in her flashback. But yeah, not main character design. Ray, are you familiar with the remake? Final Fantasy VII remake to be waiting for part 2. Yeah. Are you all caught up on like the speculation and how the timeline is kind of playing out? No, not really. I'm a boomer, so I forget. I can go over it because I love discussing that. Also because it's really interesting as a setup for the next part. But of course, if Nier's not familiar with it at all, I don't want to spoil it or anything. And of course, my favorite soundtrack in the entire game. You can spoil it? Okay. So, the idea behind Final Fantasy VII Remake, as far as most like people agree on, is that it's actually not a remake. Well, it's a remake in the sense that Sephiroth is remaking the story. There's a lot of weird time manipulation that's going on, and Final Fantasy VII Remake is technically a sequel to the original story. And I guess like the main idea that that most people, or I don't know, I mostly just follow this one guy, Maximilian dude, and of course he loves Final Fantasy VII, and these are pretty much what he thinks. And I definitely can see that this is a direction that they might be going, and it's that Sephiroth knows that he's gonna die, and in some of like the extended media for Final Fantasy VII, so you've got like Advent Children, you've got like the there's like special books that you can look into. In the special books, it talks about Sephiroth becoming essentially one with the livestream after he dies. And of course, it's a little bit different, but after he dies, he still kind of lingers on in the livestream. He doesn't just completely disappear. And the livestream, I guess you can do like really weird stuff in it. And since Sephiroth was able to somewhat maintain his consciousness even as it merged into the rest of the livestream, this was like, of course, we know this from before the main FF7 story happened, or like at the start, but even after he's quote-unquote killed, he apparently seems to live on in some kind of form in the livestream. And so, as we know from Advent Children, he came back in the form of like, what's it called? These 3 weirdos named like Kadaj. Honestly, I don't even remember. But Advent Children is actually canon to the entire FF7 story. If you're not familiar with it, I don't know if you'd like to watch it because most people think it's a terrible movie. but it might be very relevant for part 2 or just like the entire remake story. So anyways, I guess one of the bigger hints that this is all connected, like Advent Children, these past books and stuff like that, is that Sephiroth, the form he takes, and some of the stuff that the production team has spoiled or hinted at. Advent Children was indeed bad, and I really like Final Fantasies, yeah. They hinted at a character redesign of Sephiroth, and it was specifically of him from Advent Children, which is kind of weird considering that Advent Children, like, canonically takes place after the original Final Fantasy VII game ends, right? You got Sephiroth kind of coming back through the form of Geostigma, and his proteges, like, I really don't remember what the hell their names are. But his proteges kind of carrying on his will. And in a sense, Sephiroth does actually come back at the end of the movie and fights Cloud, and Cloud beats him, blah blah blah. What am I trying to get at? And another thing, another hint is that Sephiroth comes back quite randomly throughout the game. Like, he's messing with Cloud and his memories very early on. Even though in the base game, in the base Final Fantasy VII, a lot of the stuff where Sephiroth appears wasn't him actively messing around with Cloud. It was mostly just Cloud having, like, I don't know, some kind of Mako bad reactions and stuff like that, and his head just flipping out. But in the remake, it's actually Sephiroth himself seemingly messing with Cloud. Mainly because he wants Cloud... I guess this is because it's a game, he's not directly, like, gonna stop Cloud, but he's sending a message that he wants Cloud to essentially stop his journey and not continue, because he knows that at the end of his journey, at the end of Cloud's journey, Sephiroth gets defeated by him. And so Sephiroth is doing, like, weird stuff to prevent that timeline from happening. And of course, I guess the biggest hint of all is the existence of the time plot ghosts that everyone hated when they first appeared. If you've watched the trailer, you've already seen them before. They look like Dementors and are basically actively stopping the party from doing certain events that, like, might seem really annoying at the start, but if you look into it, they're very deliberate in, like, what they're trying to stop. They're essentially keeping, or they do their best to keep the original timeline intact, as in the original Final Fantasy VII story. Everything that happens, the plot ghosts try to warp the story to go along that path, because I don't know, you can argue that they're part of the live stream, and in a way it's the live stream trying to correct the path that Sephiroth is kind of messing up. At the beginning, you can see the plot ghosts kind of messing with Aerith and forcing the meeting between Cloud and Aerith. Also, what is happening? A little bit higher. Let's not do that. Let me fix this real quick. Raise all of this real quick. However, at the end of the game, you end up not killing the plot ghosts, but they end up getting, I don't know, dispersed somehow. Because the characters decide, in of course very, like, anime, Japanese game fashion, to defy their fate. And the thing is, their fate was essentially, or their fate was the original FF7 plot. they were fated to progress along that plot and eventually defeat Sephiroth in the way that we remember from the original Final Fantasy VII. But our main characters actively go against that fate. I don't think they knew what the hell they were doing, but they just didn't like what was happening with the plot ghosts and everything. And so they defeat them, and by quote-unquote defeating them, they're able to, I guess, separate themselves from the original timeline and essentially do their own story. They're able to go on a different path from what the original was. And of course, you can argue it's like a metaphorical representation of like the Final Fantasy VII Remake staff being liberated from like having to follow along the original's footsteps and whatnot. But story-wise, it seems to be that we're probably gonna fall along the same like iconic locations of Final Fantasy VII, but things are definitely going to be playing out differently from what we remember. And Nier, actually, do you know the ending of Final Fantasy VII Remake at all? Because there's a huge reveal at the end of it. Nope. Are you okay with me talking about it? I'm talking like it's huge. I can keep quiet, don't worry. It very much ties into like this timeline stuff being really, really freaking weird. Sure, but I'm not going to pay attention. What? What does that even mean? Okay. In that case, the big reveal at the end of Final Fantasy Remake is that Zack is alive in a different timeline. Actually, parties are going to be 4 a.m. soon. Yeah. So I don't know. There's a lot of excitement about what could be happening because Zack is very much a favorite of many people. He even has his own game, Crisis Core. And of course, he is Aeris's original beloved. But the idea is that he seems to be in a different timeline from the main characters. Okay, maybe I can copy the headdress. The stream is cursed. Hey, Log. I don't know what you're talking about. It's very much not cursed. I'd appreciate it if you didn't spread such slander. Okay, that's that. By the way, Ray, did you play Integrate? Because there's a... No? Oh. I'm not drunk, what the hell? This piece takes forever to do, Ray. Or not, Ray, Logos. Do you plan on playing it? I would assume so, but... just want to double check. Oh, damn it. I guess I really screwed that up. I don't know if Ray ever heard me. Ray, do you plan on playing Intergrade? I guess what I'm talking about isn't... It's not really that important. In regards to what I've been talking about for Final Fantasy VII. It's the DLC for Final Fantasy VII Remake. It's essentially Yuffie's tie-in to the lore. Because obviously Yuffie's got to get some kind of tie-in somewhere. But yeah, if you like Final Fantasy VII Remake, you can look into that. A lot of people seem to like it a lot. But it technically is... It is just a DLC. A pretty well fleshed out one, but... I guess it's not necessary to understand the entire story. But there are... I don't know, there's some stuff that you probably don't want to miss if you're a big fan of the series. Ray. Okay. He's investing in his movie. Yeah, it's okay. It's Yuffie's DLC. So it's the way that her story is essentially going to tie into the main Final Fantasy VII Remake story. Okay, I guess I'll talk about it then. There's an extra scene at the end of Intergrade. Of course, it's one of them is just them walking to not Juno. Where the hell do they walk to right after Midgard? Calm. They're walking to Calm. It's a very cute cutscene. And hopefully representative of like what character interaction in the future game is going to be like. But after that cutscene, there's a Zack cutscene. Which shows him back at Midgard and entering the Flower Church. And it's kind of left up to interpretation or like speculation as to what the hell's going on, because he's looking for Eris apparently, obviously, but Eris isn't there. Of course, it could be like a red herring and just like she is somewhere in that timeline, just not at the Flower Church at the moment. But there's a lot of interesting ways that they can, I guess, take the story. Now that we have like weird time mumbo jumbo stuff going on. A movie. Oh yeah. He's watching Weathering with You. It's a anime movie by the same creator as Your Name, Makoto Shinkai. So if you're familiar with his works, you at least know that it's gonna look really nice. No! My secret meeting! Okay. My wife glitched? What did I miss? What did you, what does that mean, your wife glitched? You didn't miss too much. I was just talking about Final Fantasy 7 stuff. Wi-Fi. Oh. Is that what people call their Wi-Fi these days? My wife glitched. But yeah, I was just, yeah, I was like, what the, are you doing alright over there, Logarts? Oh, I was, outside of the Final Fantasy 7 stuff, I was just explaining that Ray's watching a movie called Weathering with You, which is a movie by the same person as Your Name, same creator, Makoto Shinkai. I personally haven't watched it before. In fact, I haven't even watched Your Name before. But I do know, at the very least, you can expect very beautiful animation in that kind of movie. Your Shrave glitched? Yeah. Sounds kinda... Never mind. I'm not gonna say anything. Oh, come on. Come on. Why is this not working? Okay, come on, click. Go away. But yeah, putting aside my Final Fantasy VII fanboying, how are you doing, Log? How's your week been? It's been glitched? Wow. My condolences to you and your wife. Please take care of yourselves. In all seriousness, it's been good. Alright, that's good to hear. As long as nothing bad is happening, I suppose life... There isn't too much you can complain about. Actually, no, there's plenty to complain about, but that's just being... Did I grow up with the Muppets? No, I actually do not watch the Muppets whatsoever. This is... Okay, this is just like a reference to the story of Genshin. And it's a super simple, like stupid reference, but it's just the fact that this character, Raiden over here, the people who are quote-unquote simping for her... Oh, why the hell is there... Oh my god. What is this? Why is this over here? In the Genshin story at the moment, she's kind of a bad character. Because she kind of like, she's actively trying to interfere with the main character and like beating us up and stuff like that. But one of the speculations, the theories, is that she's controlled. She's essentially a puppet, and a lot of people keep using that word. And I decided to run with it, and I made the characters into Muppets. That's basically it. But no, I've actually never watched... I don't know if I've never watched the Muppets, but I did not grow up with it. I did not, I'm not like a huge fan or anything of it. But to me, being a huge fan doesn't have anything to do with whether or not I want to draw something. It was just a funny thought that I have, or I had, and so I was trying to bring it to life. That's about it, really. Whether or not the joke lands, I guess that's true. I guess that's true. If the joke itself doesn't land, it's okay. We're gonna lean into like the absurdity side of it. Right? As even if it's not like a funny piece to a lot of people, they would at least appreciate, or at least I would hope they at least appreciate just how absurd the piece or the collaboration that that is going on in this. But you're definitely not wrong. There's most people tend to have jokes inside their heads that kind of play out a little bit differently from how they imagine in real life, and this is probably one of them. But the fact that you walked in and said that this is cursed art, that's about all I can ask for. I don't think I'll ask for much more as a response from people. Okay, so this one goes underneath there. Are you familiar with the Muppets at all? Do you feel like I'm desecrating the Muppets at all? I think the Muppets are famous enough to be recognized when substituted for other media. I would think so too, yeah. I mean, they're like the first thing that pops into my head when I think of puppets. Aside from like the stereotypical, like, obvious. This stuff, of course, right? Which I guess I could have gone in I could have, if I was doing a more serious piece, I could have gone for this kind of style. But you know me. I don't really care about being too serious with my art. You're being faithful. Yeah. I'm also thinking about drawing like the wires or whatever that comes out of their hands. But who knows? Maybe I won't do that. You know, how they hold the sticks and then move the wires that way. But yes, this is otherwise pretty cursed. Pretty cursed. What is this? Okay. This will be this. Proportions just make me think it's their baby forms, though. Baby forms. Proportions? Oh, it is true. Piggy is kind of skinny right now. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of a mix between real to the Genshin characters and the Muppets at the same time. Like the things that I'm keeping proportional to the Muppets themselves are probably like the limbs, like, so the arms or hands or whatever, and the face. Right. Same with Meep. Hands. Everything else is like very detailed-ish. I can definitely make her a little bit more like this, huh? Yeah, in that regard. Meep looks real good. I want a snapshot of that. I was actually contemplating. I don't know if I wanted Meep as Raiden, who I'm drawing for this in the first place. But I don't know. The face is just it's so stupid. Which is what makes it good. Another thing that will be added onto this is like she's actually drawing like a sword out of her chest. Like a literal sword is coming out of her chest in this cutscene. So that'll be included later though. I'll make it a little bit more impressive looking. Get this out of the way. Something like that. Yeah, okay. That looks a little bit better. Oh, I guess, where's the medallion? This? No. Where did I put the medallion? This? Yeah. Oh, where's the medallion? Okay, there we go. Maybe like that. And we're good. But yeah, you know me. I don't think anything that I usually draw ends up being very serious. It's mostly all jokes. Just whatever I find entertaining. Otherwise, I don't know. I wouldn't be able to keep it up. I'd be like, I can't keep drawing serious art. Actually, no, that's wrong. That's wrong. I do love doing like serious art from time to time, but it's also very entertaining to be drawing stupid stuff. Where's her clothes? Okay, so it is this one. Actually, that's a bit too much. This one a little bit more. I do also, if I have time, oh god, I guess that's the problem with this, is that I use so much time just doing stupid art stuff like this. Not art stuff, but stupid pieces like this, that I tend to lose time to do stuff that I also want to practice. So one of the big things that I want to practice is let's go back to is animation stuff. I don't know if you've seen the standby animation, like the rat that I have. Actually, not like that. But I definitely want to make a few more of those kinds of stuff. Just for other transition screens, like a standby screen, or basically I don't want to just have a waiting room screen. I want other things. Do you actually like animation, or is it something you enjoy watching? I don't know. I don't know, to be honest. A lot of it is it's fun because it's completely new to me. I've drawn for a long time, doodled pretty much. So I'm like whatever in terms of this stuff. But animation's very new to me. I've always loved watching anime and stuff like that. So there's that like draw into, oh, I wanna do what I've always been watching, like make art come to life literally through movement. But turns out animation, like, it is so much work. So much work. So yeah, as like a side thing, I enjoy it. I enjoy the concept of doing it. Right? But as an actual, like, do I want to keep doing this? I don't know. Have you seen the rat that I've done so far? It's a super simple animation. I even copied a Pikachu GIF to get a grasp of the movement. But I really liked how it turned out, which is why I want to do like different versions of it. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna switch over to that screen. It's like a And of course, there's other thing, or I guess one other thing that I've officially done for animation, which is this one. It's a Shangling from Genshin eating Paimon. Which, if you've seen me play Genshin, it's the I have this like on low opacity on the mini map. So if you look at the mini map next time you play, you'll notice that you'll see this animation. Yeah. But there were, yeah, the rat one went through a few iterations. This was like the very first one. Oh, also let me pull up the Pikachu. Pikachu running. There you go. This is the original. Oh wait, you can't see it, what the hell? There we go. This is the original. And then of course I mirrored it and then got the basic movements. Like I broke it down frame by frame and then copied or like did my own thing with it, which is this rat. After that, I did, I think this one. Maybe this is the most up-to-date one. Or maybe this. No, actually, no. This one that I have in front, the big one, was one iteration. And then I had to do some like light polishing or add a single extra frame just to make it look a little bit nicer or cleaner. Oh god, I hope I don't summon Fox. And then this was the final result. It looks a lot like, I guess, smoother than this one, the one on the right. But all I did was add a single extra frame and it looks a lot more natural, I guess. The one on the right looks like it's moving a lot faster, even though it's the same number of frames. Which is, I don't know, it's an interesting thing that I don't really understand the concept of fully yet. It's like, it's the same number of frames. How does one technically look faster than the other? By removing a frame. Pikachu looks more faster, but yeah. The thing is that these are technically the same number of frames, which is kind of mind-blowing to me. I think so, actually. I'm not sure about how many frames the Pikachu one is. But yeah, I still have to color this one in, do some finishing touches, and then I could put it, or like, I think it will still be Mars starting soon animation, but I want to make a bunch of them. Like I want to make a rat sleeping, right? That might be my ending stream animation. So thank you for watching kind of thing at the bottom while having a sleeping rat or something. And then another one would be, I don't know, maybe studying at a desk or like working at a desk, which would be a oh. Alright, see you, Ray. Thanks for watching, no worries. Yeah. Alright, see you, Ray. Was that you copying what my script? No. Oh, okay, you're not following the conversation. I was talking to Logarts about what ideas I had in mind regarding the animations that I did. Because you know how I think he did. But of course, only if I can find the time for it. I definitely want to try to find the time for it. How do I want to do this arm? Like that? Maybe differently. Yeah, I think that looks fine. Yeah, I think so too. It's just that, like, I think most people might be doing that stuff off stream just because, I don't know, it might not be interesting to watch per se. So who knows if I'll actually do that on stream. I'd probably be able to do it a lot faster if it was off stream. But then it wouldn't be as fun to do it in the first place. And of course, last resort, I can just hire someone to do it. But like, I have the skills to do it, so if I can, I definitely prefer doing it myself, especially with like emotes as well. Because I wanna be good at actually doing emotes if it's possible. Making good emotes is hard. Like I've made a few emote-sized pictures, and I've tried using them as emotes, but I don't know. It's hard to make them pop, I guess. If they're too detailed, then it starts to clutter the emote. Like there's too much going on for an emote. And if it's too simple, if you like to draw a lot, then you might feel like it's not good enough. Because you're like, well, this looks super empty. There's not enough actual stuff on this emote. But the thing is that I think you kind of just have to accept that you don't get to draw as much on an emote. I don't want to promote a crazy number of projects because there might be certain things you want yourself. What? Were you trying to give me ideas over here, Logarts? What were you trying to do? Emotes, banners, comic stickers, trade merch. Well, okay. Hold up there. We're moving a little too fast. But yeah, emotes I'm interested in doing myself if I can. Banners? I don't know what you mean by banners. Comics I think will take a little bit too long. It has been like something that I've been interested in. But honestly, I don't know. Comic jokes can be kind of hard to come up with consistently. actually, where is that? Good enough. But yeah, most definitely, I'll almost guarantee that I'd be doing my own emotes. Mainly because I don't got no money to buy people to do my emotes for me. Another way. Actually, I guess that would be the end of that screen anyways. And this way I don't have to draw too many details. Just bring the race arm up. I don't know. Something like that. Or maybe even closer. Maybe around here, yeah, that's fine. And of course we're gonna cover this up. Oh wait, what? This one. This and this. Yeah, Santa's just like been gone all day. Right, it's time to call it a day. Give it up, she ain't coming. Well, as long as everything's alright, I just hope nothing's wrong. Also, aren't you watching your moving, Ray? Why are you paying attention to the chat instead of paying attention to your friend who you're watching the movie with? How could you do that, Ray? It's on pause. Wait, why is it on pause? Bathroom break or something? Oh. Big Mom Joe is waiting for Genshin. I mean, Saiyan is also pretty whatever in terms of like Genshin. I don't think they're particularly attached to Genshin content. Of course, I could be completely wrong. Do, do, do. Oh. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Plus, this is Genshin. Bloggers, what are you talking about? This is Genshin art. Or Genshin content. Any true Genshin fan would be pleased to have a crossover with the Muppets. Oh, that's another thing. Every single idea that I come up with, that starts off as like a joke or like very lighthearted, ends up becoming very serious. Like, I didn't mean for this to be anywhere near this level of detail. I just wanted to do something funny, and then I just took it out of proportion, and it blew up. I suppose so. I suppose so. For this one, I'm gonna have to move. Oh shit. I accidentally put it. Combine few too many. Maybe something like that. Okay, there's that. Bottom pretty much stops right there anyways. I just need to do this like a weird... What the hell is this on here? Weird like a waistband piece. Oh, there's so many good songs in Final Fantasy Remake. Make jokes into real things, yeah. It's not so much that, but I get like, once I what's it called? It's hard to pull myself back, I guess. And to a certain degree, it kind of, I don't know, especially for jokey stuff, it might make it seem less of a joke if you do it too well. You know? If it's too like serious of a piece, or like it looks like a lot of work went into it, it's like, what the? That's when it becomes less of a joke and more like a, what, this person actually loves the Muppets this much. And I'm like, no, I don't actually like the Muppets that much. Please. Please don't misunderstand, it was just a joke. Whatever, it's good enough. I think that's about it for Miss Piggy. Let's see. Do I want to move the shoulder down a little bit? Actually, I don't know. The shoulder's good enough right there. Maybe it's this one that I actually want to move. Delete that part. Delete the face right there. Miss Piggy's eyes are always at the top. Okay, so I'd probably have to emulate that at the very least. Even when, yeah. Let me get the circle. Maybe a bit bigger. Just delete this as well. Does she have eyebrows? No, she doesn't. What the hell? What do I do with this? She has no eyebrows. Do I draw eyebrows on her? Actually, no, she doesn't need that. I'll just color that part in. But yeah, eyebrows. What the hell do I do with it? Okay, that's this shit is cursed. It is cursed. I can't even lie. It's. I don't really like Miss Piggy's face at the moment though. It could be better. It could definitely be better. Maybe the eyes are too big. Of course, I can make them a little bit closer. Should I be making something the weekend of Friday the 13th curse? Oh yeah, that's true. It was Friday the 13th weekend. not that relevant though. It's nothing actually happens Friday the 13th. There we go. Closer. Get this one closer as well. Is that good enough? Is that good enough, Piggy? Okay, well, I also have to fix my eyelashes because those are some terrible eyelashes. Yeah, Logros, you say this is cursed, but what of you who is watching this on the cursed weekend of Friday the 13th? Okay, so Miss Piggy's eyelash is more like gigantic like this, and then there's a bunch of stuff just coming out of it. Oh, good enough. My degeneracy does not make this any less. C-U-R-S-E-D. Well, unfortunately, I don't know how to read, so if you could please tell me what that means. C-U-R-S-E-D. Nope. Doesn't ring a bell. It can be bitter, but we can make it all so sweet. Here at the honey, in every moment is a dream. Bam. Got it. Maybe the nose I want to make even bigger. No. That's it. How is it? It's like a nice, pretty nice rounded top. The sides themselves are pretty straight, actually. Okay, that might be something I could fix. Maybe something like that. Let's see, so I'm gonna be stuck on these eyes like forever. Just don't like how they're turning out each time. Okay, good enough for me. Except this eye actually needs to be lowered. Like that. So I have to ask best Genshin waifu slash husbando. I don't know. Best husbando, I'd probably go with Zhongli. His design is very nice, very nice. It's like super simple, but also. All right, no problem. Thanks for hanging out, Ray. But yeah, probably Zhongli for husbando. I'm gonna be honest, I'm really not into that kind of stuff. Waifus, husbandos. I'm just like completely separated from that culture. I guess I can kind of I can understand it, right? Everyone's got favorite characters and stuff like that, but it's like too much for me, man. Too much for me. Can we just go back to liking characters? As for waifu, I don't know. I don't know. Don't worry, Lagars. I'm a degenerate in like different ways. Just not like that way. And of course, I've been in like the anime community long enough that I understand why the waifu culture and stuff like that is so popular. It's just that like it kind of started off as a joke, and now it's become so mainstream, I guess. Travis more professional. I guess so. I mean, if you want to call it that. Look, I can be degenerate if I want to. I'm just not interested in being degenerate with everybody in chat. I'll just do that in my own spare free time. Not shout for my fetishistic what's it called? Or rather save my fetishizing for when I'm alone. In the comfort of myself. And I can understand it. Like a lot of people do. It's kind of like this, where it's like an absurdist joke, where it's not meant to be taken seriously. But sometimes it's like I can't tell if people are joking or not anymore. Like I said, waifu used to be something the community actively made fun of. You did not actually want to have a waifu. But nowadays it's like, it's basically a conversation starter. Like, who's your waifu? Man, I don't know. But maybe that's just a difference in language that I'm too old to understand now. Maybe waifu and husbando really are just about liking the characters. Right? Right? Nothing more, nothing less. You just like a character and you give them a pet name like that. And then you also dedicate a shrine to this character. Right? Because it's normal to make shrines for these characters that you like, right? And to also get a phone background and make your desktop background picture also this character, and also slowly fill your entire room up with merchandise of this character, because it's just natural to like characters like that, right? It's totally normal. It's totally not strange. But yes, it's very rich coming from a guy who's drawing Muppet Genshin characters. Makes absolutely no sense for me to be criticizing that group. That's all I'm saying. It's just like, it's totally fine to really like characters and stuff like that. But then some people go like super far and you're like, oh wait, this isn't a joke anymore. I thought this was all just a joke. Who is yours, Logos? I know you like Beidou. Beidou definitely. She's got really good design. I love like the badass character types, especially if it's a woman. I don't know why. Something about it being a woman, being a badass, somehow makes it 10 times better. Where is the Yaya? Though I will be honest, I've met what's it called? I know a few women that are kind of like Beidou in real life, and it's sometimes they're scary. Sometimes they're scary, man. Like the very, very tomboyish type who loves to drink, get drunk, and parties hard, and like, oh god. Now that it's playing out in real life, I don't know if I like it that much. But no. And in like these anime character forms, I like that personality a lot. Maybe I should just get her eyebrows, huh? I'll draw them in later if I want to. Gurmit. Where's my boundary? Oh, shoot. this. Shinyan Kamisato Ayaka. I see. I can see the Shinyan Lisa connection. I don't know about Kamisato Ayaka though. What is your, I guess, your attraction to that character type? Excuse me. Personally, she feels a little too, I guess I wouldn't say boring, but it's too proper, too prim and proper, I guess. I'm not usually into that kind of character. Kamisato? You were saying Ayaka is one of your, one of the characters you like? There's another one that I could do. The elegant, classy type, I see. I guess I can kind of see that. To me personally, she doesn't seem too classy though. She's still very much like childlike, in my opinion. All are about aesthetics though, because I don't play Genshin. I see. Oh yeah, that definitely makes a lot more sense. Yeah, she's Kamisoto's. I guess yeah, she does give off a classy kind of aura, but she's basically just a kid who doesn't know what she's, who gets flustered a lot, which some might also find cute. She's pretty young, I think. I don't remember her specific age, but yeah, she's definitely not on the old side.
Fireworks to light up your night sky. In a flash, life and love can go awry. Let me take you higher. Fulfill your desires. Stilettos and lingerie bows. Compliment, supplement. In my grandeur, I'm all natural beneath this crimson dress. And my splendor, I'm all natural beneath jewels and finesse and elegance. What you see is what you get. Only passion, no regrets. Only triumph. I've got nothing to hide. So sit back and enjoy the ride.
Don't worry, Logarts. That shouldn't happen. I call the SWAT team, not the FBI. There's like a bunch of lightning stuff that's happening around her. Let me see if I can... I'm not too good at these kind of effects, so I'm basically gonna have to copy paste this stuff. Oh, by the way, if you've never seen the Raiden Shogun, this is her. I think she's probably a character that's up your alley. In terms of like character design. I know for me personally, she's Lightning Lady, yeah. I wasn't too sold on her like character model when it was first leaked, but if you've seen the 2.0 patch trailer, her cutscene really sold me on her. I was like, holy shit, this is cool. The sword coming out of her body and like the animation, everything that goes along with that scene, I was like, holy shit, that's badass. Reminds me of Yayorozu Momo with it out of her body. Oh, right. With her... I don't know what the hell her superpower is called, but like the creation one. I haven't actually kept up with My Hero Academia in a long time. I was reading it, and then... I don't know, something about it just like dragged on. So I stopped reading it. I got pretty far into it though. I don't know if you're currently like watching or reading it. I don't even know if... I have no idea if there's like anime for it anymore. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm kind of just copying the effect. I won't be copying and pasting like just directly onto it, but I definitely want some kind of reference for drawing this kind of effect, because I'm pretty bad at it. Oh yeah, might as well just draw the sword as well, or like the entire thing. By the way, Logarts, it's been a long time, but when you first came into my channel, or at least when I first started doing a face cam, I thought I recognized your name, and when I looked back at my previous stuff, I realized, didn't you ask me to draw a lady for you before? I forget how long ago it was, but I thought I recognized your name, but it had been so long since I did that stream that I completely forgot about it. Momo mixed with Yoruichi, mixed with Sword Lady. True, Yoruichi's also one of those badass lady characters. Okay, so that's enough of that lightning stuff. I just want to get... This is so stupid. Oh god. Oh god. Normally she's supposed to be grabbing, so I don't know if I should just change her hand to be grabbing it. It's kind of an awkward movement though. Yes, we're Discord contacts, and I followed last July. Yeah, there we go. Last July? Holy shit. Has it been that long? I can't find you. One sec. Yeah, holy shit, it's been so long. Oh my god. Yeah. And then I basically never streamed again for like another full year. I kind of messed this hair up, but shouldn't be over there. You stream Genshin intermittently. Genshin? Like after that art stream? I don't think I did. Or before a full comeback. Well, to be fair, I'm only doing this now just because I happen to have some free time. I'm kinda, well, yeah, I'm not kinda. I am a student outside of this. And I just so happened to hit like a what's it called? Basically my summer break. And also I basically made an excuse to get a bunch of streaming equipment because I was upgrading my PC and I needed a webcam for like now that you explain your job, that just makes sense. Yeah. That plus like I don't know. I didn't like the idea of streaming without a webcam for some reason. I don't know why actually. Oh no. Not just a cam. I had no mic. No mic whatsoever. And I didn't really think it through. I definitely should have just like tried to keep it up back in the day. I would have been a lot further along now if I had just kept it up. But I'm back now. And at least just trying this out for now. Yeah, after about a month, I don't know what my schedule would be like. I definitely won't be streaming as much. Or at least, if I'm trying to make good grades and everything, I won't be streaming as much. But who knows, maybe I'll just keep it up, because streaming is pretty fun. And it helps me with the original reason why I started streaming, which is to keep up motivation to keep drawing. Because I have a very difficult time keeping myself motivated to draw. enough. So the hair wouldn't be like this. It would be a bit more long. What's up, Naisu? It's mind-blowing though, knowing you're older and still going to school. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, did I ever explain all that to you? The fact that I do have a bachelor's, but in something completely different than what I'm pursuing at the moment. Actually, Naisu, what time is it for you? Isn't it? Actually, I don't know what time it is for you. But I know you've been on one of my earlier streams. So I'm wondering if, 10 a.m. How did you just change your color? Okay. I feel like, didn't you do this before? You were like changing colors on the stream and I was super confused. Let's see, she's got, yes, I saw that. What are you doing? Cut that out. Nice. It's the 8th wonder of the world. Wow. Always heard about the 7th, but never the 8th. And now we found it. I just realized I probably should have put in like my song title. I'm playing my personal music right now, but even though I probably should be showing what the hell is playing. If you're confused, this is the Final Fantasy VII Remake soundtrack that I've been playing. I made a new drawing, by the way, together with me little brother. As in a collaboration work? Please do share. Okay, so a circle here. That's cute. But yeah, feel free to, you can send in messages or you can just post a link on this. But yeah, feel free to share. Let's see. Okay. I swear I have to prepare myself every time I have open your drawings, because I have to prepare myself mentally not to get scared. I remember I said the first time when I saw when you sent me that, like, the death one, I got a little spooked. You did the colors and he helped me with the clothes. Wow. Yeah. When I first opened yours, I was not expecting like a scary kind of thing. Rob Shrave Ross inspiring other artists. Oh yeah, that's another thing. I was thinking. Well, of course, this isn't for another long time, but another streamer that I like watching a lot has a dedicated like art standby screen that he runs before every stream of his, and it's just like fan art that people do, and I thought that was always really so nice. So if possible, like, of course, I barely have a community in the first place, but I'd like to create something where people can kind of just share their own art, and I play that on my standby screen or something like that. yeah, it'd be like just people who want to send it in. I'd showcase their art, name, give them credit and everything. Straight from me will be strong. maybe one day. The thing is, I don't know. It's hard building up a community. It's hard getting noticed. Maybe I should just stop drawing weird cursed shit like this. Maybe people would prefer it if I just stopped doing this kind of stuff. They tune in and they're like, what the fuck is this? And then promptly exit as soon as possible. This is real art. I'm not gonna lie, if I saw this first thing upon entering a stream, I'd be like, yeah, I think I'm gonna go. Just show what you want and people will follow. I hope it works that way. I hope it works that way. You sent it. But I guess Log Arts and Naisu, I don't know. I guess Log Arts isn't played. And more consistent, others will shine through. Possibly. But the idea is to work smart, not just hard. I've been burned way too many times just working hard and not smart. Let's check this out. But yeah, I'm definitely thinking. I think I'm gonna be getting a capture card soon. Oh, this is this is a lot cuter than your previous ones. Very cute, actually. You said your brothers did the colors, right? Yeah. I can definitely tell that your brother helped with the colors. It's not black and white anymore. It's not unnecessarily scary. Is this the original character? It is shading though? Oh, okay. Don't worry, shading is just another form of black and white. I see. It's like a mechanic lying down on their break. Came up with it together. Did you two have some kind of real life inspiration? Someone you know is a oh, that's not. Oh crap. No? Okay, that's interesting. But yeah, outside of like art stuff, I was thinking of streaming more games other than Genshin, because let's be honest, I guess you guys might not be as familiar with Genshin because I played a lot more, but there's not a lot to do on a daily basis in that game, especially if you keep up with like daily stuff. So I'm in the process of getting a capture card, because I do have a Switch, but I'm curious, like, what kind of games do you guys like in general? Let's see, a gigantic fan. I guess it just lags a lot with this laptop. I see. Yeah. Before I bought a super fancy computer, I just played on mobile, and my god, mobile makes me lose my mind. Like, if you have a bad computer or laptop or mobile or whatever, I feel your pain. You can definitely feel like the game is fighting against you a lot of the time. I'm learning Genshin from you. I like Smash and YGO. YGO is... It sounds familiar. That's not Yu-Gi-Oh, right? I have someone for Stripe already. Is it Justin Wong? I watched a few of Justin Wong streams. Of course, I don't think YGO is Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah, okay. I figured that might have been it. Wait, were you? I forget, were you the one that asked me to do those Yu-Gi-Oh characters from before? Rocket League, Warzone, Apex, Leg Ants. What is Apex Leg Ants? I know Apex Leg... Oh, a typo, okay. I was like, Leg Ants? What the fuck? Okay, then you aren't. I have something to show you in that case. Someone from a request stream asked for some Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. And I don't know if you'd recognize the characters, but they're from like a set called the Witchcraft Sisters or something like that. I don't know. Apex Loggers Edition. And of course, it's just like a meme picture drawing. But yeah, one sec. Let me pull that up right after I finish this stupid fan that I keep screwing up. Yeah, I saw these Witchcraft Sisters, or like Witchcraft Rain, I think one of them is her name, and I was like, wow, Yu-Gi-Oh has changed quite a lot in terms of the waifu meta. Back in my day, it used to be like Magician Girl, and that was it. Witchcraft Sisters are magicians and harpy sisters? I see. Yeah, back in my day, it was about Magician Girl, and that's about it. The harpy cards I just remember from that one chick in the show. Because like everything she had was harpies. I don't remember what her name is. It wasn't May. It was like Joey's love interest or whatever. There are Fortune Lady cards that are near there. Or whatever. That's good enough for the hair tie thing. Oh wait, what? What happened? Why is this untitled? This is supposed to be Muppet writing. And go find that one picture. Where is it? This one, this one. Here we go. I forgot what this character's name is. Let me move this. Hein. Witchcraft Hein. Heine? Something? Oh yeah. And there's also this one that I made. These are all part. I don't know what these are. This is Hein. I forgot what the hell her name is.
Time after time, and there you'd be.
Let me find a picture. Which car?
Shining bright
There you go. The duelist might be easier to find cars.
to guide my way.
This is what I was basing it off of.
Bloody and bruised, brought to my knees when beaten down.
And of course, I don't know anything about Yu-Gi-Oh! I just know that Exodia Obliterate is a huge meme.
Reach out to me, heal every wound, and
Okay, back to Muppet Right. It's banned? What the hell?
will I never know.
Why would they ban it?
Flesh and blood.
Is it because people played like weird comps that allowed you to draw Exodia super quickly?
Had I realized, had I thought it through, would you be here in my embrace?
Exodia is limited, not banned. I assume limited is something similar to like Pokemon's Uber and like overuse and that kind of stuff. Like you're limited to how many you can have per deck. Or I don't even fucking know. I guess you only have one deck. Exodia does get draw cards banned though. Ew, interesting. Bloody guy that just had a fuck ton of grab deck cards that got Exodia on Battle Round 4. Yeah, there's of course that one Yu-Gi-Oh video. Yu-Gi-Oh! Exodia 1 turn. In Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links, there's a stupid fight that apparently you can do. Oh, what the hell? Why can't I find it?
With your every smile,
I can't find it. Witchcrafters came in 2019.
dark mysteries lurking beneath.
Ah, stop that. Don't play that. Give me Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist. 1 turn.
This emptiness, this selfishness, this
There you go. That's a video that I'm familiar with. I've never played the game myself, but I at least understand the concept of what just happens, what happens in that video. And apparently that's also his, like, the opponent's gimmick in the anime. We're gonna delete this here and the other hands. The line's way too thick.
howling and
I know, like general media. Yeah, I know lots of stuff, but not. I'm jack of all trades, but master of none. I just know a lot of useless information. And of course, I gotta fix this area. I don't want to leave it like this. By the way, Lagros, you said you you follow Smash. Oh wait, what the hell? That thing is way too small for this. Oops. Huh? Shit, it's way too small. How is, I guess, like the meta these days? Did I ask you this before? I feel like I asked you this before. And also, I screwed that up. Okay, let me move that. Get your thing over there. Something more like that. Oh, there's layers to this thing. Okay, so first one is like that. Ah, stop. Don't rotate. This looks so stupid. Okay. And of course, it kind of ends there. That for that, indeed, yeah. Stop rotating. Stop it. That's fine. Oh, she has a beauty mark. And of course, we can't forget eyelashes and all that pretty stuff. Oh god. That is on her left, yeah. Which would be this. Left hand has a ring. Got some kind of like weird something on her hand. Going this way. Marking. That one. You're not very far off, I suppose. For context, this is Final Fantasy VII music. Final Fantasy VII Remake. If you're not familiar with the series, I don't know. Actually, it's kind of hard to miss. Do you know what Final Fantasy is, Naisu? Oh, you have a remake on your library. Wait, you haven't played it yet? How dare you? Out of space. I guess that's true. It is a huge game, huh? Give it a go if you have time, though. I'm very much a fanboy of, well, I've always been a fan of the Final Fantasy series, so. Yeah, it's got everything that's been playing is part of the Final Fantasy VII Remake track. It's got very good music, very good. Guess out of the Final Fantasies that are that do exist, rather than 7, 12 is probably the closest one to Star Wars. In fact, like there's so many inspirations for Star Wars that come from, or Final Fantasy 12 is very much inspired by Star Wars. There's a lot of mixed opinions on like the series, of course, though. Not series, but that specific game. I personally quite like it, but I know a lot of people are like whatever about it. Is this arm too short? Oh. Wrong thing. Close that. Let me see. Neat. Muppet. His arms are pretty long relative to its body. I think it'd be safe to move this a little bit downward. Actually, I don't even know what the hell's going on there. Oh, so what? Oh god. Maybe all that. Move it down. Right, delete this part. There we go. Alrighty. I guess just fix up the braids and then I will call it a night. I have to go a little bit earlier than usual tonight. How did your hair? Her braid is like ridiculously long. I also tied it incorrectly. So I don't know. maybe something like this, but halfway through it starts bending upwards. Stop that, stop that. Okay. Upwards. Upwards. Good enough for now. And we'll use this as like a base. Yeah, something like that's gonna be good enough. We can make a little lower. Down. Press off this. Draw any of the missing parts, which is, yeah, her hair is mostly. There's gonna be like some loose strands. Oh, right. I don't know what layer is like some of this hair on. I accidentally did, I guess this. There we go. Now everything should be on the same layer. Now I just need to know how exactly the braid starts. I guess it'll start the same way every braid does, huh? Wait, 12 feels so Star Warsy? Oh, what makes 12 feel so Star Warsy? Well, one, a lot of the story takes place in like you're basically a sky pirate. That's your main, I guess, like main character and like main party's setting. Like, I'm a sky pirate. I travel the world and do crazy shit. And it's very political, where like succession and backstabbing and all that kind of stuff happens in the background. Alongside that, the direction of a lot of scenes feel very Star Warsy. They even have, I'm pretty sure, I can't remember, I'm not 100% sure on this, but I'm pretty sure they have the classic Star Wars transition, where it's like fading and it changes the scene as it fades out, like from left to right. There's much more like comparison or like reasons why I think it is, but at the moment I can't come up with too many. I guess I don't really need that. But yeah, especially like in comparison to the old, like the more, is this part of it? Yeah. Straight. It's also because you're kind of like a ragtag team of a princess, a vagrant, a troublemaker and technically an animal-like companion. Is there robots? No, there's no R2-D2 like fill in. Yeah, even like the characters that are gonna be the main characters all feel like they play a role that's very similar to like the original, like Luke, Obi-Wan. I guess there isn't really a Yoda type either, huh? There are like some wise characters in that, but okay, now I just have to make the braid look a little bit prettier. And I just do... Oh, crap, I did that all in the wrong frame. Okay, this one. Come on, get out of here. This will be on the hair frame. Now, let's go little by little. How... So we braided hair. Let's try something. First off, I want to make it look a little bit more braid-like. My braids, whenever I draw braids, they tend to look like crap, to be honest. Lockhart, I take it you're not very familiar with the Final Fantasy series? Actually, wait, I'm drawing the wrong layer to begin with. This song is so good. Besides tactics, no? Oh, okay. I guess in a sense, Final Fantasy XII is quite similar to tactics, like political side. You know how like there's, I guess tactics was a lot more involved in the politics, like in terms of our main characters. I don't know. It's not so much that I'm trying to be careful about spoilers. To be fair, it's been a long time since I beat 12, so my own memory is just like fuzzy about it. But it was a nice, kind of nice return to the world of Ivalice, however you want to pronounce it. But at the same time, a lot of people found complaints with it because it wasn't the Ivalice that they were familiar with, or that they had been hoping for. Okay, so I guess let me try to recap what I do remember of Final Fantasy XII story. So first off, you start off with like a huge conspiracy, because one kingdom's prince gets slain in battle by one of their royal guards, essentially, and you team up with the princess who was supposed to be married to that prince, because due to that death, or not due to that death, shit, what was it? So, okay, before all this, the backstory was that there was like there's a huge war that was going on. And it was technically resolved by what I was just talking about, like the backstab killing of one of the country's princes by the royal guard. And there were a few people who found it very suspicious that he could have died, the princess included, and so she sought out a party, which was our main party, to essentially fight back against this conspiracy that had happened, because obviously the love of her life was taken away from her in some kind of weird conspiracy, even though it did lead to like the temporary peace of nations. Let's see. And of course, there's like the usual power struggle stuff happening in the back. The main MacGuffin of this Final Fantasy XII story is called the Nethicite, which is some kind of crystal or ore that essentially gives you infinite power. And a lot of the game is in search of that Nethicite, and then once you find it, you realize that it's absolutely insane. It wipes out like half a battalion of airships just because of like malfunction and trying to draw out its power. Over here, over that. But even after that incident, you still have multiple factions vying for power, trying to take control of essentially the entire continent. Because, I mean, that's what bad people do. You try to take over the world. Otherwise, it wouldn't make for a good comeback story, right? You have no bad people. But yeah, spoilers, in the end, our team wins. The princess takes the throne again, restores her version of peace to Dalmasca, which is her country. Crap, I feel like this is getting worse. Also, in regards to my telling of the story, please ignore like most of it because I completely butchered it. It's a lot more interesting than how I explained it, but my brain is fried trying to explain it. But a lot of people just didn't like it. One, because the main character is actually really whiny, and it makes sense in the context of like him being thrown into some gigantic journey where he's completely out of his depth. But at the same time, a lot of people really just didn't like having a whiny main character. Or just like an overall childish main character. Instead, they wanted who would be the equivalent of Vaughn in Star Wars? Because not even Luke was as annoying as Vaughn was. But yeah, let's say you had a really annoying young character in Star Wars as your protagonist, but alongside that protagonist, you had Han Solo the entire time. Everyone basically wanted Han Solo as a protagonist instead of this whiny kid. So obviously Han Solo's a lot cooler. Let me see how Raiden's hair is braided up. Raiden braid. That's too intense of an angle. I'm gonna have to change how some of these look a bit. Yes, that's it. I can't find a really good picture of her braid. It's tied up in a bow. Camera has face tracking, never seen that before. It's like it's part of the NVIDIA broadcast app. So alongside like the slight blurring that I can do with my background, it has that tracking. Which helps with like, it also helps zoom and track where I am on the screen. I wish I didn't have to use it. I'd honestly prefer, there's also a background remover, which I wish I could use properly, but my background, I don't have like proper green screen stuff going on. I wish I did though. I'd very much prefer having a green screen effect going on in my background, if I can get the time to buy that stuff. Time and the money. So yeah, there's that. Oh, so the camera catches the bigger area and it just adjusts the viewport of your. Yeah, that's what it is. So if I move back, actually I don't think it's not good. It just tries to keep track of where your face is. Of course, if I go too high, it's not gonna. There's like literally no data that it can. It can't go any higher because that's the physical max of where the camera is. Also, hi Oni, I didn't know you were in here. How you doing? What time is it for you right now? Oh shit. 10 a.m. or p.m.? I guess a.m. makes more sense, huh? What you making? That's too long. Shorter. There we go. Use 24-hour time because I hate the AM PM question. Oh, I mean, that makes it easier for me as well. Frankfurters feels lazy. Don't worry, Lily. There's tons and tons of different foods that you can be lazier with over boiling frankfurters. Okay. Again, let me. It's kind of in a spiral. I don't know how I want to do that. Yesterday, oh, I see. The healthiest of breakfasts. This is very nice. How's work been anyways? Is it still pretty hectic? Be till the end of September at least. As in busy. Rip Boney. Okay, let me fix let me fix this part. It's a little too straight. This. Curve it so it's down. This. Natural. I don't have to do That's a little bit better. What? Santa, what the hell? It's 5 a.m. Lots of stuff needs to get done. I can only wish you the best, Lily. Or I guess only in this case. Santa, Ray was looking for you earlier. Well, not really looking, but said he was missing his friend. But it's also 5 a.m., so yeah, you definitely should go to sleep. Good enough. Now we basically just need it colored, huh? I also need to fix this right arm. It's a little bit awkward. Yeah, especially considering her hand. Yeah, she's not supposed to have a coat. Not around this area, at least. Is this all part of her? Oh, shit. I might need to fix these layers again. Yep, it's part of that. Okay, so time to delete this. Or this. This. Santa, is it me or are you still in here? What are you doing? What the hell do you think you're doing? Is the hand too small? It's not too small. Actually, it's like really small. What the hell? Alright. Thanks for hanging out, Logarts. See you next time. Maybe something more like that. What the hell? What is this? Is this your hair? Yeah, it is. Also, yeah, I think the hand is gonna need to be a little bit bigger than this. In fact, Meep's hand is actually like huge relative to his face. Not Meep, Beaker. Beaker is his Muppet's name. Which I totally just learned. Beaker is your favorite Muppet? It does have that face. I was trying to think if Beaker's even the right Muppet to choose for Raiden, but I don't think there's really a right or wrong Muppet for any of this. They're all equally terrible. Oh god. Everything about this is just like a terrible choice. Okay, let's make this side also bigger, because your hand is way too small. Maybe a little bit bigger? There we go, that looks good. Okay. Ooh. Okay. I think I do need to call it a night here, though. I wish I could continue, but I got some stuff in the morning, which is technically in like 6 hours. So I gotta call it a night. Thanks for hanging out. I think it's Naisu and Oni in the chat right now. I'll probably be on tomorrow twice. Probably some Genshin, art, and maybe another game. I don't know. I have Scarlet Nexus, but we'll see if I want to play that. Alright. Thanks for hanging out tonight.